back. We're live. This is the first time we've been live in a minute. Has. We are go. Now are we back? Go. Now are we back? I had to switch data because Starlink isn't wanting to work in this stuff. We have been just out messing around, helping some people out if we can. And I love how this video doesn't have a fucking thumbnail. It doesn't matter if you put a thumbnail on it or not, it doesn't save it. I don't understand. Maybe that did it? I don't know. Can you guys hear me and see everything okay? Let me know. This is the first time we've been live in like 4 months. Like every single road is bad. There's no ifs, buts, ways to put it here. We are just outside of Cincinnati. We're on 75 South, just driving around here. Checking things out, seeing what we can do. Police is there with him, Toyota Camry. We are officially at 4 inches of snow when we left our hotel just a minute ago. This is the current view of 75 South. 7 up on the Dixie Highway here. Probably going to turn around. We're going to try to stick around the Cincinnati area this morning. This is where the heaviest of snow looks to be throughout the day. Looks like the sleet line is down towards Williamstown. I don't know why I say Williamstown. Yeah, you're not making it through this in no front wheel drive or rear wheel drive right now, so don't try to even get on the roads. I had to push a guy just a minute ago up a hill, and then he ended up actually getting stuck again, so he stopped at a gas station to call somebody for a ride. Starting to wonder if this is gonna change or not. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna change. So where the road at? For real, where the road at? I don't see where the road at here. I'm just gonna follow the tracks. The tracks I see. Glad that car was here because I sure couldn't see shit. Oh no, this is the curb. Well, we're making it our road today. We may end up going further south soon because I believe that's where the heaviest of the snow may be here in just a little bit. But for now, I think we're gonna stay up here near Cincinnati. Just because that's where I've seen the most impacts. Gonna keep coming over. Alrighty then. Oh, big brakes. Slow traffic next mile. I would hope that it's all slow right now, but you know. Gotta give it to the road crews. They're busting ass up here. Oh, there's a car in the ditch right there. I did not even see that. Alright, coming around on your left, bro. It feels good to be back. I feel like we haven't chased anything in like the I know this system really underperformed with snow in southern Kentucky, but there's a current ice storm ongoing down there. I would be down there, but there's no driving in that stuff right now. So we're up here in the full-on snow just outside of Cincinnati, and before I left the hotel we got a reading of a little over 4 inches of snow. This area before the end of the day could get nearly 20 inches of snow, so we'll see how that goes. I know one thing, when we stop again, I gotta beat this wiper. Going over the bridge in Ohio now. Detour back down in Cincinnati. It is absolutely pouring snow here. Maybe a little heavier even to the south. We may drop south just a little bit towards Walton. Looks decently heavy down there too. Actually looks very decent down there. We'll go down along the riverfront here and then get back on 75. Looks really good just to our south. That looks like a really strong band of snow just to our south. We may just whip around and hit back on 75 instead of going into true downtown here. Is that even possible here? You would think, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, there's a news crew. This light's not going to change, is it? Nope. I should have beat my wiper just now. Yeah, that end looks really strong to the south. That's where we're going. Oh, slow down. We gotta spin out. That's an all-wheel drive car too. Here comes a front-wheel drive Camry.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, if you ain't making it through here, you ain't gonna make it down the interstate either. It's just as bad on down the interstate. Oh yeah? Oh man.
Get out of the way here, because they're scraping this bridge. There's no way that I'm pulling that guy. The road cruiser through here scraping it in front of him, so he may not be stuck now. If he would get in his car and literally get in the tracks of the snowplow, he will make it right now. He said he's going to a hotel literally on the next exit. So the snowplow threw down salt and stuff around him, trying to get him loosened up there. It's gonna be a common sight like that all day long. Crossing back, we're dropping south because that line is looking very, very impressive, right on the edge of the sleet. Very impressive. So that's where we're about to see some very heavy snow amounts down to our south. That's where we're gonna go. We are dropping back south out of Cincinnati. We're probably gonna go to around Walton, Kentucky. This vehicle does really good in the snow. We're in a Jeep Wrangler, Rubicon, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, but this thing has done tremendous for the past day and a half. I actually really enjoy this thing, so I may buy one, not gonna lie. I say that every time that I'm on a live stream. I'm like, I like this vehicle, I'm gonna buy one, and then I never do. And this guy is stuck here. He's been stuck, but he has somebody coming to him because law enforcement was just there with him. Yeah, guy is gonna pull him out, actually, looks like. So he's good. He has somebody pulling him out. We've already had to pull 2 people out this morning. I actually had to push a guy this morning. Yeah, she's good. She's in Seattle. I just pulled an RV from Central Florida all the way up to Washington State. So I didn't have enough time to drive back. So I just flew back and left the truck at the airport. A little costly, not gonna lie. A little costly because it's overnight parking, but it'll be okay. Get back up there, I have to go to southern Utah to pick up another fifth wheel, so it's just easier to leave it up there than driving all the way back and then driving all the way back again to drive all the way back here again. So logistical sense just told me to leave it there. I mean, if you're out on this road right now, you have four-wheel drive. Honestly, if you know what you're doing all-wheel drive, you'll make it. But if you're in a front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive, you're not gonna make it, like, at all. Because I ain't gonna sit here and lie, I've struggled a little bit, but it's not too horrible. You just have to know how to drive in the snow. This isn't one of those snows where, like, if it's your first time driving in the snow, you don't want to learn in this snow, if that makes sense. What's going on up here? Oh, something big actually. Slow down. No, this is the guy that was, this is another guy that was stuck. They had to call a tow truck for him. I think he's in like a little front-wheel drive car too. Like, front-wheel drives are not going in this stuff. They're not going. It's not happening. And there's another one getting stuck right there. Right in front of the tow truck. Yep. Literally right in front of the tow truck. Where the other front-wheel drive was stuck, another front-wheel drive just got stuck. My back windshield is absolutely iced over to no end. It says it's 12 degrees, but it's 13 just to our south, so I'd say soon we're gonna catch up on that sleet, freezing rain mix line. Like, right above that sleet mixture line is where you want to be for the heaviest of snow. So that's what we're gonna go and investigate and try to figure out. Degrees. It is 10 according to the Jeep. There's another vehicle on the other side of the road that is stuck. There's a lot of stuck and spinning out vehicles right now along the I-71-75 split down through here out of Cincinnati. If you guys are just joining, YouTube had some hiccups a couple of months ago, so we're not monetized for YouTube anymore. So if you want to, like, we can't do super chats, all that stuff anymore, at least until I reapply for it. If you want to support the channel, in the description of the channel is all of our donation links, and we also have our website up and running. It's 606stormchasing.com. All of our links are there as well. It's very much appreciated, especially on days like this. We're just going to be driving all day long, trying to help people out, pull them out, push them out, whatever we got to do. If we can. You can only do so much for somebody. So there's another truck stuck on, or no, another car stuck on the other side of the road. Looks like that Jeep is pulling that car out. I will say I've noticed a lot of people this morning that are just out helping. You know, they're just out driving around, seeing what they can do to help other people on the roadways. So that's a very welcoming sight to see. Yeah, I definitely gotta stop and beat this wiper off. I don't know, I keep saying I'm gonna do that and then I pass every single exit. Tell you what I'll do, I'm just gonna pull off over here. this wiper really quick. Could turn the wipers off, shouldn't I? That didn't help much, but oh, actually it did too. It's a tad bit nipply. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse up this way today, so it's not far to our south that it's like a full-on freezing rain sleet mixture, which will really cut down on snowfall totals. But we want to see exactly where that really heavy band is setting up, which looks to be just to our south right now, because that sleet line looks to be just south of Walton. Gonna go see. Four people in here watching. How are you guys doing and where are you watching from? Let me know. Indiana, Ashland. Florence, Georgia. Oxford, Ohio. What are you guys doing here? Like, what are you doing, little G? Roadways are going to look like this all day. There's no scraping stuff like this. I mean, you can scrape it, but you're not going to catch up with it, if that makes sense. This is a game I like to play called Where the Hell is the Lane At? Oh, this truck's creeping. Oh, he's spinning out, actually. wipers are probably going to get on your guys' nerves today. I'm sorry. But it is not going to stop because they keep freezing up on me. So... yeah, I saw the tornado risk today. 5% tornado along the Gulf. And it's a part of this system, so I would not doubt that it'll do something. Right now, nothing will shock me. Like, at all. Because this storm underperformed significantly to the south with snowfall and overformed with ice. And this area is still like right on cue for heavy snow. So, who knows? But I do think it's possible today. I think a strong tornado is possible today too, further south along the Gulf, around southeast Alabama and southwest Georgia. Very well may be possible. Hey, we're in Florence, y'all. If you don't know what that is, well, I don't know what to tell you. The water tower here, like right in front of you, it says Florence, y'all. Florence, y'all. Another car stuck on the other side. That almost looked like Rice Shelton. Just text Bryce to see if that was him or not. What is that car over there spinning out right now on this hill? I mean, there's not a single lane clear on this interstate. At all. And I don't expect there to be, like, almost all day. Truly, I don't think the snow stops, like, all day here. Yeah, that band really ramped up from here in Florence down to Walton, so really just ramped up. 75 split, 6 miles. Ain't gonna lie, that looks like where the really heavy snow bandits snow. I think this band is ramping up to head towards, actually, like right here where we're at, from here to Florence. It ramped up to our south, but it's also ramping up significantly off to our west. Like big time too. Wow. Wow. That is some very, very heavy snow that's going to be moving up into Florence. Yeah, we're going to turn around and go after that. Wow. That is probably a 2 to 3 inch hour snow band right there. Oh, yeah. Use a lot more snow, or a lot more gas in the snow. Because a lot of times we're running 4-wheel drive the whole time. And it's constant driving. You know, sometimes we'll sit somewhere and, you know, let you watch traffic go by or whatever, but a lot of times it's just driving. How far am I from this exit? Half a mile? Okay, I'll slow down, stay behind these guys. Yeah, there is a lot of halls that chase. That's the truth. And there is a car in the exit here. Oh my God. Good. I didn't see anybody in there. There was nobody in that car. At least I didn't see anybody. I think that semi stopped too, so. Oh, wow, this light actually changed before I got to it. Oh, this is nothing but ice through here. doubt I'll be going to Columbus, no. Oh no, there is somebody at that right now. Is that the same Jeep that I pushed earlier? That looks like the same exact Jeep that I pushed earlier. Goodness gracious. Rising Sun, Kentucky. The snow band that's moving through there right now, I'd like to see how heavy that is. It's moving towards Florence, and that's where I'm going because holy cow, that is some heavy snow. Like very heavy snow. Let's go get under that. Passing the rest area before Florence on 7175 north. Should have got some hand warmers to put in my feet. My feet is like the only cold part of my body right now. We're more than likely going to be live again tomorrow. So if you guys want to subscribe and get alerts for when we're going live, feel free. It's much appreciated. We're going to try to bust some major butt this year and get back in the grind. I feel like we are coming back. Fell off for a little bit. Not gonna lie, we fell off for a little bit. Because had some things going on and working a lot trying to help out with the RV situation as much as I can. So we really haven't chased as much, but also there's not been a lot to chase. It's been like 4 months since we've seen an enhanced wrist day. So back into Florence now, just ahead of this very heavy snow band. Actually, we're probably going to go a little on the north side of Florence. This snow band may cause whiteout conditions, so we'll see. Most traffic is doing okay right now, unless you're in a front-wheel drive or a rear-wheel drive car. You will do fine if you know what you're doing. Almost 200 of you guys in here watching. Thank every one of you for tuning in. band is just off to our west. That snow band moves, like right here, what you're seeing is the start of that big snow band. The flakes just got absolutely massive. Like, massive flakes coming down now. I'm in Florence, Kentucky. I'm not in Ohio. Holy cow, the size of these flakes. I don't think it wants to focus in on it much because nothing but white. And these flakes are only gonna get bigger with this band continuing to move in. It all depends on where the heaviest of snow sets up, honestly. Yeah, there goes the convoy of road crews going southbound. We are just outside of Florence, and to the west in Burlington is that heavy band of snow. So we're actually going to continue to go north because this keeps moving off to the northeast. This heavy band is moving up into the Burlington area and moving actually towards the Cincinnati area. And then we may have a little bit of lull, and it will build in, and it's going to be very heavy snow the rest of the day. Left lane open, crash I-275 east. Man, these flakes are huge. The camera doesn't do it justice. Like, I'm looking at flakes right now that are probably close to the size of quarters or bigger. Looks like nearly whiteout conditions just off to our left. Like, literally, we are right beside of this snow band right now. No, I will not be going to the Lake Cumberland area. Southern Kentucky's turned into plain rain for a couple of hours, and then it will transition over back to freezing and freezing temps and freezing stuff and hard freeze. Maybe a little bit of snow on the backside. Being behind a semi, you cannot see anything in front of you. Like, at all. I love driving in the snow too, I won't lie. I've always enjoyed driving in snow. I ain't gonna lie, this semi is hauling ass. Literally hauling ass. For a semi, that is. Yeah, that heavy snow band is moving up into Cincinnati right now. We're right on the edge of it. He gets paid by the mile. I don't blame him. Not his trucker insurance. Yeah, I know. But damn. I may or may not have a little PTSD from a fast driving semi in snow. One of my very first blizzard chases, semi jackknifed in front of me on the interstate in North Dakota. And a sheriff pulled off behind me and said not to move. And I was like, okay. So I didn't move, and then his red and blue lights go away. And all I see is semi headlights at my bumper and crunch right into me. Yeah. So, still have a little bit of PTSD from that. It's one reason why we're not passing. Oh, what's on the other side of the road here? 3-car accident, maybe? 2-car accident? Where everybody stopped for a stuck vehicle? Not sure. All I know is, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That semi just locked it up. Road crews are ahead of us. Everybody's slowing down. At least I passed the other truck now, right? You're exactly right. 364 people watching. Thank each of you for tuning in. If you guys want to support the channel, we're not monetized on YouTube because they thought I was copying content. So I have to reapply for that eventually. So if you want to be a supporter of the channel, 66stormchasing.com or in our captions is all of our donation links. All very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. You're not going to go around the salt trucks, dude. Like, they will not let you, dude. So try. And if it looks like I'm close to a vehicle, I'm not. The camera is zoomed in. I'd say we're pushing a good 6 inches of snow here, just outside of Cincinnati. We're in that heavy snow band right now. Don't you come over on me, dude. I'm on the yellow line, bro. I know it's make your own lane, but damn, we're not playing Mario. This is the type of snow that if you don't have full coverage insurance, you don't need to be in it. We're just outside of Covington. We're going to go on into Cincinnati. Had a lot of people needing help this morning in and around Cincinnati. Starlink for White Lightning. White Lightning is dead. White Lightning got flooded last year while I was out of state. So White Lightning is dead. I'm in a rental now because my truck is in Washington State. So we got a really pretty view last night. We stayed at Hampton Inn on the river, and the city lights illuminated all the snow and everything. And we put our phone up in the window and streamed like all night long on Severe Studios. Like, it was a really pretty view over the bridge to Ohio and looking over the whole city there in downtown Cincinnati. It was a really pretty view. Not gonna lie, we went to sleep, left it running. Yeah, we're still in that heavy snow band in Cincinnati. Looks like another heavy snow band is setting up northeast of Louisville and heading this way. So what we're mainly looking for is what we call we're looking for that really heavy snow band right along the sleet freezing rain line. It'll be a very fine line, but where it's all snow, good gracious, it will be heavy snow. Like 3, 4, 5 inches of snow. 3, 4, 5 inches of snow per hour. There we go. Over 400 of you watching now. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. We're just doing some circles and trying to help out when we see we can help. I got his tow strap, but at the same time, I can push you up a hill. I had to do that this morning because the guy didn't have anywhere for a tow hook to go and the snow was too deep to get under his car. So as long as you don't sue my insurance, I won't sue yours. We'll help each other out. Save you a $200 tow bill. Sorry, you gotta have a little bit of fun. If you don't have fun, it's boring. You gotta have a little bit of entertainment and be funny. Oh, don't come over on me, bro. Like I said, this is not Mario Kart. These are not bananas, bro. I would. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'd like to find an open parking lot and absolutely let it eat doing some donuts. But I'm also in a big city, so I feel like that would be frowned upon and get like a ticket for it. So. We are now in Ohio. I have no clue how it looks. I ain't gonna lie, I'm in Cincinnati. But I would assume probably the same way as this right here. They read the plate or chase you. True, but I'm not like that. No snow in Boston. It's coming. Cincinnati, Ohio, go north on 71. Yep, that's where we're going. We're probably gonna pull off somewhere in Cincinnati too, because we saw people that needed help on the way out, but they got out because the snow crews went around. And actually, we're gonna go downtown. We saw a lot of people that needed help, but there was a lot of road crews out, and they scraped the road in front of them and threw a bunch of salt in. So they got out. Oh yeah, that yeah, oh boy, band of snow setting up near Madison, heading up this way. That's mainly what we're going to be looking for today. I think Cincinnati close to 20 inches of snow. That's not an exaggeration, and that's not hype. That's not at all hype or exaggeration. Oh yeah, you'll burn out the transmission easy. I agree. Cincinnati is pretty in the snow. I hate big cities, but it is pretty here. I'm in Indiana heading to Kansas. Good luck to you there. Probably be a rough drive for a while. It's getting a little hot in here. Jesus Christ. The heater works good in this thing. 565 people watching. Thanks each one of you for tuning in. I'm gonna be live all day long. Let's go on up through Cincinnati. Why not? This slide is more than likely not going to change again. I went through this slide earlier and it would not change. The timer is on the sidewalk, so we'll see if it changes now, but it did earlier. Oh, it's changing. Wow. It didn't change for me earlier. What kind of car truck did you rent? I've got a Jeep Rubicon, I think it is. Jeep Rubicon, Wrangler, whatever it is, I don't know. Whatever it is a fucking tank in snow, though. City buses are still running. Just saw city bus. Just lost power in Corbin. See, that's why we gotta watch going through the lights. Cars just absolutely blast through. Sort of want to follow that guy, see if he gets stuck. He is hauling it down through around that little car. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's doing really good. Like, actually very, very, very shocked. Uh-oh. We got spammers, scammers. Yeah, I tried. It's just hard to do that while I'm driving. We have Chuck in here. I don't know if he's still in here right now, so. Yeah, city buses are still running here in Cincinnati. Let's see. Let's drive on up into, like, I want to sit in Cincinnati for a minute. Drive around. I've truly never been through Cincinnati. Doesn't look that bad. It's not horribly bad. There's about, I think, 6 inches of snow on the ground right now. It was about 4.5 whenever I left the hotel an hour and a half ago. I'm just gonna follow you. Take me on an adventure. There's no snow. I'll tell you what this is a perfect time for. Hold on. Before we get out into the snow. I'm in a Jeep. Hold on. Up this curb. I'm gonna beat these windows. Could turn the wipers off first, couldn't I? If anybody just heard the echo of that, I promise it wasn't gunshots. Oh, there's a semi. Semi going through downtown Cincy. And he's stuck. And he's backing up. I'm like 99% sure this man is stuck. No, he got out of it. Push him. I pushed one vehicle this morning, but I don't think that would work. I'm actually genuinely curious where this guy thinks he's going, for real. There's nobody coming. Like, for real, where is old dude going? Anybody from Cincinnati know where this guy's going? Like, or is he just like on a joyride? Because I feel like there shouldn't be semis through here. That's just me. He was about to send his dispatcher a nice text. You just told me Reading Road North. Oh. All I know is dude is gonna struggle. Uh-oh. Actually, there's a car that's stuck in front of him. A little Ford Focus up here. Hold on. Nope, the Ford Focus got moved. They shot left. towards this parking garage. So they got moved. Maybe DoorDash. Yeah, that little. Oh, okay. Whip it. Bro, I think bro literally just like turned around. Yeah, he just turned right, so. Put a plow on that semi. Sorry, I wanted to drift a little bit. There's one of the first salt trucks I've seen downtown this entire drive. Yeah, so we're in a bit of a lull right now. Snow's still coming down, however, there's a very, very heavy band of snow now moving up into Florence pretty much the same way. Yeah, I know, we're going back into downtown. We're just driving around for a little bit. Seeing if we can find anybody that needs help or anything. I can pull them out if they have somewhere to hook up a tow strap, or I can push them out. Where am I? I'm in Cincinnati. Is that no drift and a half? It is. Smack. This is Cincinnati. There's just people out like normally walking their dog right now. Is that normal here? For real? That like, it's a serious question. Like back where I'm from, like it snowed this much, the whole damn town is like shut down. But there's people literally just out downtown walking their dog. I know big cities that's normal, but like, is it really normal here? Lots of downtown dogs, very common. I hear sirens. Oh, that's a ladder truck too. Wonder where they're heading to. Wonder if I can find a scanner for sense. Oh, bro, are you really going to? That siren is very close to me. Yup. Oh, look at this. This is what you call somebody that might know what they're doing. No. Where's these sirens? Has to be like coming up right behind me. It is. Are they coming this way? No. Yes, no. Yeah, I think old dude's stuck. Wait a minute. I'm backing up. Sirens just shut off like right beside of me. Literally, they shut off like as soon as they went by me, so. Oh yeah, they're right here. The guy literally drifted back into his spot and parked. There is smoke. I don't know if that's actually smoke though, or if it might be heat from like a building, from like a heater. They're at the wrong building though, if that's what it's for, but No, I think that's just like a heater above the building. Can I go around? I don't really want to go around if I'm not supposed to, but I'm gonna go anyway. No, it's not a fire. We're good. Oh, that's sad. Okay, never mind. It's not smoke, it's just like a heater. I think there was a homeless guy. There was a homeless guy leaned up against the front door of a business. That is so sad. Damn. That's actually like really sad, dude. Shit. Now, serious question. Why is this a red light? Like, there's no intersection here. The fire department was already there, dude. Like, what do you do? True, but I don't know how to do that, so. Oh, good call. I figured out how. Crosswalks have lights on some streets. Yeah, I figured. Is this another one of those lights? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, heavy snow bands moving in from the south, so. Probably about to get another big boost of accumulation here. I literally think I'm right back where I started. Am I? I think so. No, I'm not. Oh, there's spinouts. Yes, that's another reason why I didn't run that light. Cincinnati. A snow shovel out trying to clear out in front of their tires. Oh.
I've got a tow strap if you need a tug.
That'd be great.
Has it got hooks on the front or anything, you think? Hold on. We'll see. I mean, I could possibly give you a push from the back.
We both could do it.
See if it'd work, but I don't know if that would work. We're on a slanted hill, but we'll try.
We back it up again?
Hold on. I'll be back in a minute, guys. We're gonna help this guy get unstuck.
Only we had somebody to warn us. Thank you so much.
No worries, man. Okay. We are sitting at 6 inches of snow now here in Cincinnati. Oh. We got those guys pushed. It's number 4 for the day. Yeah, that was just a front-wheel drive Equinox. That was fully orange by the time I went through it. You didn't see nothing. Hey, thank you much, Lisa, for the Cashapp donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. You guys are the reason I can continue to do this. I'm mainly just looking up and down these streets to see if anybody's spinning out or stuck, but there's not a lot of people out on the roads right now, especially in downtown. So the guys that we just pushed out, they're valets for a hotel, and they were pulling the car up for somebody to drive out, and I told them, I'm like, listen, if you couldn't make it through here, you're not about to make it anywhere else. Like, that part isn't even that bad compared to what I've drove through this morning. So they're probably gonna get stuck going on down the road. Heavy snow band is starting to move into Cincinnati.
Looks like we're gonna have continued snow here for a little while once it starts. I must admit I'm spending my winter in Las Vegas. I'll be in Vegas in like a week. Not in Vegas, but like next to Vegas. I have to go to southern Utah to pick up a RV. So I will be down that way. Yeah, primary roads are like the interstate and stuff. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, they're scraping the hell out of the interstate. But it's not doing shit. I'm just being honest. It's not doing a daggone thing. I've saw a couple of plow trucks here in Cincinnati, but nothing much can be done. You can't really salt right now to melt it. It's only 10 degrees, so salt is very next to very ineffective right now. Thank you, Clarissa, for the Venmo. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Probably gonna drive around here for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna let this snow band move in, and then we'll probably hit the interstate and go see if anybody needs help back on the interstate too. So right now we're just mainly circling around, driving, you know, some areas that I've already seen people stuck at this morning. So more doggos. Wait, that might be the same dog. No, there's more doggos. That was a poodle. Make sure to get some Skyline chili. Well, here's the problem. I went to eat this morning. I went to 4 different places, and none of them were open. So, how far north am I going? Probably not much further outside of Cincinnati, to be honest. We're trying to stay along where the freezing rain and sleet line is here, because that's where a bit of the heaviest snow will probably be, is right along that line. A wall's open up here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not seen it. Now, granted, if I found one, I'd probably go. But 40 minutes north, we're at 10 inches of snow in Hamilton. Really? Holy shit. Is this starting to sleet? It is starting to sleet. It was not supposed to sleet this far north. Yeah, we'll probably go a little further north because it is 12 degrees.
Winter storm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
We've transitioned to sleet. It's a mixture of sleet and snow. There was not supposed to be sleep mixed in here, because that will drastically cut down on totals. I don't know if you can hear the seat. Uh-oh. We've got a jackknife semi. No, that's not a jackknife semi. Well, you could say that's probably a jackknife semi, but... Let's see if this Silverado pulls out this semi. I'm actually wanting to see this. I want to see this happen. I genuinely want to see this happen before I go anywhere. Damn, Chevy strong, my gosh. Wow, nice. Nice. Man, nice. I'm actually surprised that that just worked. Wow, I'm gonna give you a blow for that. Nice. Nice. I honestly did not expect that. Truly. Wow. That's actually, wow, that shocked me. A single-wheeled Chevy Silverado. But FYI, the reason I'm like going crazy over sleet right now, sleet was not supposed to happen this far north. Find a Silverado so you can DoorDash. Yeah, it was not supposed to lead this far north.
Roadwork reported ahead on I-71 north in half a mile. You're still on the fast street.
Yeah, I want out of the sleep. I want to be in snow. Is this 71? Oh, I'm on 71. Yeah, I'm on 71, sorry. I see that. You know where I am? Oh, there's the big band setting up. That's what we've been watching for. So it's extending from west of Lucky all the way up to southwest of Dayton. That's the band that we've been looking for. should have went west. I think our band of heavy snow is setting up just to the west of Cincinnati. 561 west. There's no way I'm hitting that exit right now. Randomly set my GPS to a town. We're not gonna go that way that far though. Does it have me turning around? No, it has me going the same way that I was gonna go. Okay, cool. As me getting back on 75 south to go west. I drove 75 on and it's horrible. Every road looks like this. Every single one. Except this one's been plowed, you just wouldn't know it. Hit the snow. Yeah, I'm not going to Indy. I just want to get a little further west because that's our very heavy band. Here, I'll show you guys. You can see my little dot there. Why are you not focusing? See where I'm at? The map there, the blue dot above Cincy. See that really dark blue just off to the west? That's where we want to go. Of course, you know, we'll experience that, let you guys see what's going on, and then we're probably gonna drop right back down into Cincinnati and help the way we can. Brakes, 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 big wreck, big wreck. Is this a wreck? Yeah, this is a wreck. A wreck or a spin out one? Oh no, he's just working on the truck. Okay, never mind. Bro, you're in a bad spot to be working that truck, though. Jesus. Not a wreck. Dude turned like that, made me think he crashed into that truck. Traffic ahead, 34 miles an hour. Slow down. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know about you, but I don't see any traffic. I am the traffic. How fast am I going on average? It's like 30, 35. They just totally redid this highway. Wreck on 75 North is about that far away. I know I saw a sign for a wreck on 275. For you guys over on Severe Studios, we're also live on YouTube. I can't see any comments through the Severe Studios. So if you want to interact, head on over to our YouTube. Just look up 606 Storms Chasing and you'll find us. We have 700 people watching. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. Where are we at? We're outside of Cincinnati in southern Ohio. Norwood, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any traffic, guys. Heading east? No, I'm heading west. Winter weather conditions until Monday at noon. Wow. You know, if that sign wasn't there, I would have never knew. Why are there no plows out? There is plows. They just can't all prioritize on one area. They have to go all around. You'll find out in less than a mile. Okay. We'll see. Still getting a mixture of snow and sleet. I'm not getting on 75 North, I'm on 75 South. No, we're going back west. Not going back into downtown. We're going west over towards Indiana, Greensburg, Indiana. Just genuinely curious because there's another band starting to set up. There's two different bands of snow. know, we may just hang around Cincinnati. Because I feel like this band is trying to set up from Louisville to Cincinnati. God, weather is so weird. Well, I'm not related to Ryan. I would like to find somewhere open to eat, though. Not gonna lie. Took my Venmo, but I haven't eaten anything with it, so. There's your snowplows. We are back to snow. That makes me sort of want to stay here till I see that that band actually sets up. Just because if we're right along that sleet and snow line, that's where we want to be. Thanks so much, Teddy, for the Venmo donation. Very much appreciated. If you want to donate and help us out here on the channel, in the description is all of our donation links. Very much appreciated on days like today. Also, our website, 606stormchasing.com, has all of our links as well. It's all very much appreciated. And this guy in the fucking BMW is hauling ass. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were staring at the phone now. I'm gonna hit the exit to Indy, but I don't know if we will go much further west yet. Like, I will pull off here in just a second to show you what I'm looking at here. Because I had the y'all name first before Ryan was ever a thing. We've already come into a mutual agreement with that. Me and him has talked about that much in the past. My email has been y'all for like 15 years. So. Try to beat these cars that are creeping up. There we go. Yeah, it was sleeting in Cincy, but it turned back to snow. Probably the next exit we'll pull off and show you guys the radar and things. I'll tell you what, the snow is definitely getting heavier. You can't even see these trees. Oh, there's the rumble strip. Yeah, we had one of our friends make our graphic for us. James Petus. One of our good friends. Appreciate him a lot. He always helps us out with our graphics during events like this. Pull off at this gas station really quick and I'll show you guys what we're looking at. Man, I'll tell you what, it seems like there's a lot more snow over here. Like, a lot more. Is this a driveway? I hope this is a driveway. I'm making it one if it's not. I'm driving a Jeep. Yeah, that's a curve. I'm making it a driveway. Alright, so I will show you guys what I'm looking at here. So that dot is our current location. All these other red dots, these are other spotters, chasers, whatever. However, you span a blue right here, right against where this sleet line should be. I can show you here. Right there should be our sleet. We had a brief moment of sleet here, but it switched back over. Right here's our sleet line. We want to be along this sleet line right here. That's where the heaviest of snow is about to fall. So I don't believe we're going to go any further west. I believe this right here is our area to watch. So, and just a second, we'll go back and look at more here in just a second. I just got a pretty important text. YouTube has changed the actions. What do you mean it changed the actions? You think this is our band right here. I don't want to go any further west right now because there's some very heavy snow off to the southwest that's moving up this way. Let me text. Hey, what is an email for media to email you for requests? Never mind, I found it. Okay, there we go. In the past hour alone, power outages have jumped from 300 to 1,800, with most of those being in the hazard area. That's where I'm from. That's not good. Also, I did just get a text from my mother that the power has went out at home. How many power outages are there right now? Whoa, that jumped big time. Nearly 50,000 in Kentucky. If you're commenting, guys, sorry, I'm looking at my other phone right now. There is almost 1 million customers without power across the country. That is insane. I know this storm means business, but like, holy shit. Sorry, I'm going back through some of the comments. I'm just outside of Cincinnati. Hey, if any of you guys are near Cincinnati, or anywhere around here, can you tell me where there is something open to eat? Preferably a drive-through. Yeah, I have to go back down the hill. I may go back towards... If I go up the hill, you'll find food. I believe I may... Let's see. Hold on just a second. There's a road that connects back around, so I may just go on up that way. Let's see. Oh, there's McDonald's up at the top of the hill. And a Wendy's. I could go for some Wendy's breakfast, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do I get pulled out of here, GPS? Zoom out. Zoom out. I don't know how to work this fucking Jeep. Okay, so I turn right and then turn right again. Squeak. Wind's icing over again. Yeah, that's the next road I'm taking is Coleman. Hey, thank you, is that Janae? Thank you, Janae, for the Venmo donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Telling you what, it is like completely covered out here. Like, has this been plowed at all? Maybe. Yeah, I think it may have been plowed once. I can see it on the side of the road here. Janine. Okay, help me pronounce that, because Janine. Am I right? Janine. Tell me I'm saying that right. Janine. I probably just absolutely botched your name. Janine. Okay, cool. So I got it right. Okay, go to the right. Yeah, cool. There we go. No turn on red. probably should stop and fill up on gas when I get up here too. I like to stay on a full tank of gas when I'm out doing this because you never know what you're gonna run up on. Tad bit of a drift there, but it's okay. We're all good. You know what's funny is it's trying to get me to text exit again, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Jeep. It is taking this snow like a freaking champion, dude. Montana has a huge hill. I don't know how I sort of put this Jeep to the test. I don't know. I will say, anybody using Apple Maps, it is trying to get you to avoid the interstate. So it is getting you to take the back roads. So I think that's why it's trying to get me to go around like it is. Because it just shows the whole interstate as yellow, very slow traffic. But as you can see, there is no traffic. Mom texted me and said the power's off up the road, but hers just came back on, and it's probably gonna go back off. Oh yeah, Bob Evans. Yeah, I see the sign there now. I'm not going in and eat anywhere. I want to like hit a drive-thru because it's cold, but. That and I'm finally like falling out. Figure out how to go to Zelle settings. Okay. Anyway, thank you. I believe it was Steven. Thank you for the Zelle. I have to figure out how to get it now. Because supposedly my Zelle is stuck. Yeah, there's a Speedway, but I don't think there's much hope on food. I was expecting this. I have snacks in the fort if I absolutely need them. So, $2.99, $2.79. I'll pull in here. just a second. Go to Zelle settings. How do I do that? Zelle. You gotta install the app. I should have done all of this before driving. How do you spell Zelle? Okay, that's what I thought. Is there not an app? I thought there was. Yeah, the Wi-Fi are struggling pretty bad. So I'm assuming there's not a Zelle app anymore? So how would I do Zelle settings? Is it on Venmo now? Is that how Zelle is? I'm so confused. I'm not a tech savvy person at all. Oh. I love a cue. Love it. Could hear that all day. Okay, so I guess I need to take Zelle out of the description for now until it's over, because I have no clue. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna get some gas though. Hold on. It's fucking cold. Shit, I dropped it. I have no clue. I would assume so.
I hope. It looks like it lights is on.
Oh my god, I do not care.
In case you guys were wondering. This is what we're in. Absolute beast. Yeah, supposedly on my Zelle it messed up, so I have no clue. A little bit nipply. Colorado tags. Okay. Let's see. I know fishes is a no-go. Like, I'm not desperate for food, but it would be nice. You know, I should have that. That would have probably been smart. Wendy's is not open. Okay, so nowhere down through here is open at all. So. There's the new mesoscale discussion. Let's see. Mesoscale discussion concerning heavy snow. There's nobody behind me. Moderate to heavy snow rates to continue through the morning. This broad zone, heavier bands of snow, 1 inches per hour, are being observed. The peak of this frontogenesis appears to be near Dayton, Ohio to Pittsburgh, before weakening after. This corresponds to a narrow zone of 50 to 100 miles north of the sleet-snow transition zone, which have stalled southeast of I-71. Expect this zone of heavier rates to continue through the morning before weakening by early afternoon as the primary storm shifts further east. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about. We don't need to go any further north. Well, we could, but we don't need to go any further north nor south or west. So sorry, it was time for me to have fun. And now the wipers are fucked. Fuck. Hey, the light's red. Beat the wiper again. Oh, I carry. Is
is not going to change. Oh, there it goes. It's actually changing. Never mind. Oh, I guess I do need to check out the hotel. Oops, I forgot to do that. Bro, what are you doing? You don't have to pull in, I promise. That's how you get stuck. We'll go on up to the next exit because you said there was a lot of food up there. We'll go see. And my back bumper just froze up. No, I don't have any de-icer. It's a rental. Regardless, I'll turn around and go back to Cincy. I'll find something. Like I said, I'm not desperate to find foods. Covington? Don't eat the blue snow. Is that not the blueberry snow? Are we sure? That sounds good. I would say we could try Chick-fil-A, but you know what? It's Sunday. I may take 254 back to Cincy. Have you come through Dayton? No, I didn't go that far north. I don't plan on it either. Something drastically changes. I posted that video of the Chevy pulling the semi up the hill, and everybody is like wanting it to be played over like a rock. It sounds like sleep, but it's not sleep. There's nothing bouncing off the car at all. I'm mainly staying down here because I want to drop more south after today. Because of the ice impacts, I want to go back down that way and see if we can do anything back south. There's a Skyline Chili on this exit. You think they'll be open? Yeah, if it was mostly sleet, it would be landing on the window like wet spots, but it's not. Dear team, I am chief editor from India. Want to know whether it's possible to do a live hit with you on the deadly winter storm. Please email Spears Studios. Shit, I can't type. For any submissions. Shit, I hope that didn't have my phone number in it. Okay, it didn't. Cars into the ground. No way. Yeah, see, it makes the sound of sleet. Nothing is bouncing off the car. It's just that type of. It's like it's refreezing back to the ground. You know, it's warmer higher up in the air. However, you get down here to the ground, it's 12 degrees. So you're going to have that refreezing. So it's coming as a little harder snow. Uh-oh. They have a car stuck here. Yeah, they're stuck. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, if you don't make this corner, you will not get on the interstate. You will not make it on the interstate. It's just as bad. If you're stuck here, you're not making it. Yeah, I think it's even worse on the interstate. Yeah. Yeah, can you back up or are you stuck? Okay, hold on and I'll try to push you. Well, don't let the car behind you. Whenever it clears up, hold it to the floor. When that car moves behind you, hold it to the floor. Don't let up.
Okay.
I'm going to have to help her out.
bad. I was about to say she's gonna have just as much trouble right here. Let me get. Well. All right. Whew. And she's stuck again. She was not making it up this hill. Here's another car up here. Oh, I turned her around to go back down the hill. There's a gas station. What's this one? Is it stuck? Oh, there's multiple here. You need a tug?
I'm trying to push her out of the way.
Oh, you need help? Hold on, I'll get out. Let me turn around.
All right, another one out. Makes number 6 today. And then there's another one on the right that refuses to back down the hill to go around. So is this another one stuck? This may be another one stuck. I think it is. Are you stuck?
Yeah, they didn't hit this. I was good until I tried to turn it there. They had it all plowed, like not plowed. So, and I got it in 4-wheel drive right now. It just can't get it to turn. I'm trying to go forward just to, you know what I'm saying?
It won't move at all?
Nope.
Won't spin or nothing?
If all my wheels turn.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn around real quick. All right, yeah, he's okay. He's in 4-wheel drive too.
I have got to warm up. Holy cow. That is some deep, deep snow. And I absolutely face planted the fucking ground. There's a lot more snow here than there is in Cincinnati. Let's just say that much. Whew, it's cold. I guess I'm just gonna run down this road. This looks like a problem road down through here. And so far, that makes 7 that we've been able to get out. Yeah, if I can find anything open, I'm going to. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest with you. I literally don't think anything is going to be open, so I'm probably just going to drift into some of my snacks. There's a car at Arby's. Are you open? I don't think she heard me. Oh,
Hold on. Just found somebody else stuck. You need a push?
Yes, I do.
I got you.
Ain't no worries, man. If you're here whenever I come back by, I'll stop back by. Yeah, man.
All right. Okay. He's good. So pretty much what we're doing, and really it's all we can do right now, is drive around and see if we can find anybody to help. I mean, if they're stuck, obviously there's a lot of sloughs, a lot of people stuck now, and it's only going to continue to get worse through northern Kentucky, southern Ohio, southern Indiana, even all up into central Ohio. It's only going to get worse. So, all right, let's make our trek on down. And here's somebody else stuck, I believe. Maybe, maybe not. You're just in the road, maybe? I think you're just in the road. Yeah, you're just in the road. You're not stuck. Okay. I am gonna pull off right here just to make sure that you're not stuck. Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. All right. This road is probably slicker than any road I've been on yet, to be quite frankly honest with you. Alright, unclip this. We're heading back down towards Cincinnati. You know what I really wish was open right now? Raising Cane's. I could go for some chicken strip fries. Actually, that sounds so good. Is Arby's open? I spot Arby's, and there was a woman standing outside, but I yelled at her. I'm like, "Are you open?" And she never even like acknowledged I was there. So I don't even think Taco Bell's open. Like, there's nothing open but gas stations right now. And I really don't want to go for gas station hot dog. Chick-fil-A's closed. It's a Sunday, though. I feel like I was just down through here. Was I just down through here? I was. I'm like 99% sure I was literally just down through here. I thought so. Is this McDonald's open? No. No, there's a car, but it's snow covered. I mean, their drive-thru is plowed. Their drive-thru is plowed, bro. But also, there's plow trucks. Now, my map says there's a Burger King right here.
Firestone's open. If I need new tires. Arby's? No. Oh, there's a US Bank. Wendy's! No way! Tell me Wendy's is open. There's 2 cars here. No way. Come on. Tell me they're open. And you're not just... If they're open, I swear to God, I'll cry. There's no way they're open.
Hi.
I'm assuming you're open?
Yeah, but we have nothing up at the moment because we're only allowed to drop what we serve.
Okay, that's fine with me. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Can I do a number 2 Son of Baconator combo, please?
Son of Baconator combo?
Yep, and can I make that a large with a Dr. Pepper for the drink?
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Pull up. Thank you.
I am happier than a 2. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Hot dog. Well, if anybody's nearby, Wendy's is open.
$12.72.
Keep the change.
All right. And then we're just waiting on it to come up. We'll bring it out.
Okay.
Okay, hon?
Keep the change. And because they're open. Oh, I'm about to be in heaven. That Dr. Pepper's good. Yeah. Don't get that TikTok stuck in my head, please. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and doo-doo-doo. No, it's Dr. Pepper here at least. Let's see how many power outages there is now. 863,000 nationwide. Kentucky has 63,000. No, up from 47,000. I hear sirens again. I don't know. I'm just happy that I found food. Turn around and talk to you guys for a minute. I know one thing. It's cold. Turn it around. I'll show you what I'm doing here. So here's the Jeep. I rigged up the phone mount here to have it on the radio so it wouldn't take up any more space in the front window. I did have Starlink up in the windshield, but Starlink somehow doesn't want to work with this. But I've got Facebook overlooking Facebook here. I've got a Severe Studio stream going here. And then you guys are right here getting the same POV as me. Scoot y'all back over. There we go. At 7 a.m. tomorrow, I'm probably going to be asleep. There's a lot of damage coming in from Mississippi and Tennessee from ice. Not good. And there's a mesoscale discussion for the increasing tornado threat for southern Alabama, southwestern Georgia, and the panhandle of Florida. A tornado watch is likely coming for those areas. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much. 260 of you, it says, are tuned in. We've been live for a little over 2.5 hours now. If you want to support the channel, it's in the description. You can go to 606stormchasing.com. All of our donation links are in there. Helps us out on days like today. We are not monetized through YouTube on here as of now. We're strictly just driving around, showing you guys the road conditions. We keep driving around. And yeah. Thank you.
Have a good night.
We're just driving around and doing what we can to help out the best we can. So I got my Wendy's that should be blistering hot because they fix it as you order right now. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, little car. You got this. Uh-oh. I got one fry in me and this car is going up a steep little hill. Let's see if old bro can get it up this hill, dude. That's impressive if he does. Impressive. See, if you know what you're doing, you can drive. But hot. Love it. Oh no! Now he's stuck. Because the box truck beside of him started backing into the road and he had to swerve to miss it. So now Guy is more than likely stuck here because of that box right there. Yep. You gonna get it? You good? Bro had a run and go, but yeah, he's stuck. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna get out and help you. You're doing yourself no good here, my guy. Unless you completely spin it around, go back to heel, and try it again. And I think that's exactly what you're trying to do. Dude, you got it. Go. Don't let up. Go. 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 Don't let up, dude. Go. Dude, you got this. Your car will automatically spin for you. Come on, you got this. You want to go up the hill, I will help you. But yeah, you're going back down the hill. You're not getting turned around at this rate, guy. Nope, you're pulling into target. Okay, well, that works too. Back to my fries. Literally all because somebody backed out in front of him and he had to swerve into the middle of the road. Why are people are literally walking in the middle of the road? Another car with flashers on ahead of us. They're good though. Going to mute you guys for a second. That way you don't hear me munching on food. Don't do ASMR, sorry. I'll be back in just a second. I have never in my life seen somebody attempt to get stuck going downhill. That's a first. But I'm eating. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Okay. I ate the burger. I'm gonna finish the fries now so you guys can hear me munch on the fries, but I didn't want you to hear me slapping that burger because I was slapping that burger. Like, that's probably the best Wendy's that I have ever had because they had to fix it fresh. I've never been. Go, little ranger, go! Go, bro, you got this! He was kicking it up that hill. I mean, he was straight sideways. Oh, gosh. That was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny. Okay, food has been good till tonight now. Hey, that little ranger was doing it, and there's a Mexican restaurant open, bro. When all else fails, look for the Mexican restaurants. When all else fails. I guess I should have knew that from the past, but I didn't.
We have 232 of you guys. Where are you guys watching from? Or are you just using me as background noise? Speed bump. We've made it back to the big city of Cincinnati. We're gonna keep driving around for a little bit. We may drop a little bit back south. I know everybody else is north, but I have plans on going south to cover the ice storm damage and try to do what we can down there for those guys, because they're going to be without power for days, if not weeks. So I'm not trying to go too far north. I will say we are now up to 14 degrees here in Cincinnati. No, we stayed in Cincinnati last night. Well, we got a hotel overlooking the city, and it was really nice with the snowfall. The thing is cold temperatures are going to feed in later tonight. So everything is going to freeze back over. Yeah, I'm just making my own lane. I can see the yellow line beside me.
see the subway, I'll move. We're gonna get back into Cincinnati. I'm probably gonna do a quick live update over on Facebook. Yeah, it won't get above freezing here for a couple of days. I will say these roads are a lot better than what they were. A lot better. Oh, it's underground. Okay, I'm done. I was like, it's probably in this middle. No. I didn't even know Cincinnati had a subway. Learn something new every day. Oh, it's never finished? Oh. Well, that's cool. I'd like to go explore it. Extreme cold warnings now in effect. For all of western, central, and northern Kentucky. It's trying to mix with sleet again. Extreme wind warning or extreme cold warning means temperatures could drip down to wind chills down to below negative 20. Not good. Not good. Especially with 60,000 people without power. That's not good at all. And those numbers are only going to rise because ice continues to fall. Obviously, I'm in it right now. It's starting to sleet again. We'll probably circle around here in Cincinnati for a little bit longer. We're probably going to drop south back towards Lexington to cover back down that way because temperatures are going to be dropping throughout the evening. It's still freezing rain and sleet down towards Lexington. So that's probably what we're going to do, is make our way back to the south and cover more of Kentucky. So hello, red light. This red light works. You know, I do like the way Cincinnati is like built. You know, you can tell the history of Cincinnati. You know, you still have the old traffic lights. You have all the old buildings that have been preserved or turned into something new. City Hall right here on the left, like an old historic building like that. I enjoy stuff like that. And we may have another car stuck right before we leave Cincy. Is that coming?
Oh, light turned green anyway. Yeah, they're stuck. Other gloves on the floor. Okay. Yeah, you know, you could merge over just a tad, but actually, I probably move. Pull over here out of the plowed way. Okay. Okay, she's out. She was stuck in a drift. Please tell me you're kidding me. Please tell me you're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, she's stuck as she can be again. Yeah, she's stuck as she can be again. Okay, part 2. Let off the brake. Let off the brake. I'm gonna have to back you up some more. You're still in a drift. Dude, what is going on? Did she have it in park or what?
Get around to that second corner, boy. Just catch your Uber, just like going. Yeah. Look you up there. Like the third time I pulled her out. Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, you know her?
No.
Oh,
No.
You happened to run into her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck she keep. Even in Main Street, you can't. She need to get off the road. I hope she ain't going to price her up a hill.
She said she knew another way around she knew she'd make, so.
Cause they towed a car back there on Elm Street, the bottom of Elm Street. You leave and walk away. They walked away and they towed the shit.
Yep.
I bet you go on Spring Go, there's a whole bunch of cars sitting there towed. The best thing is to find a parking lot or a parking space where you can come and get it the next day.
Yep.
Catch an Uber. In your car, somebody catch an Uber or catch a bus.
Yep. Have a good one, man. The trash man showed up and he was gonna help push. He was like, I've seen her like 3 times today and she's been stuck every time. She was holding the brake the whole time, me trying to back out and pull her. So all right, now we start our track to Lex. The Weather Prediction Center is already highlighting an area next week for winter weather. Lovely. That's lovely.
Oh yeah, there's hardly nobody on this road. Which is a good thing. Everybody's heeding the warnings to stay in. At least some people. I'm actually surprised we don't see more cars like on this hill. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick live update on Facebook in case anybody wonders why. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, we are back. We're heading south. We got the live update finished. While we were doing the live video, a tornado watch, you heard that right, a tornado watch was just issued for portions of Georgia, Florida, and Alabama, that exact area of the Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest Georgia, exact areas that we just talked about. There is a car stuck on the on-ramp over on the other side of the road. Tornado watch for those areas. No, actually, it is very warm down there. So the warm nose that is turning everybody to ice is it's coming from the Gulf. So you're getting that Gulf moisture, bringing in warmer air, and that's what's causing all of this to turn to ice. But down south, you're actually in the 60s, 70s, even 80s. Down in what is it, Florida? You're still in those very, very warm days. So yeah. And it's all a part of the same system. This winter system up here is what's going to cause tornadoes this evening. Actually, in like the next couple of hours down south. So nearly whiteout conditions here. Holy cow. We are at the exit of Erlanger. We are probably going to switch over to that freezing rain or sleet probably around Williamstown. And then it's going to be a tricky drive getting into Lexington. Very tricky drive. We're froze up again. And we're back to our moment of PTSD. Ain't gonna lie, his trailer looks sideways compared to his truck, so. Am I crazy? Like, there's nobody beside me. Look at this. Like, am I crazy or trailer sideways more than his truck? It is. It is more sideways than his truck. I am not about to pass this guy. Dude's going at least like 50 plus right now. I'm going 45. But I'm in the snow, so I'm having more traction. I like being in like the plowed lanes. So here's my philosophy. If I'm in that plowed lane in the middle, it's melted, right? It's also 12 degrees. So it's more than likely some icy spots. So I would rather keep traction in the snow. Because this goes good in the snow. There's something on this exit ramp. What's going on here?
A tow truck is pulling a car. Yep. There's another front-wheel drive car. What is that? A Nissan Altima. Yep. But my philosophy is if you stay in the snow, you'll have more traction. You get in that middle, you're going to lose traction. You hit that icy spot. So I like to stay in the snow in case you wonder why I stay in this little path and not the plowed part. All right, dude. I did not like that. Florence, y'all. And the semi proceeds to speed up to pass me back. What? This may be the most deadest I have ever seen 75 in a good minute. That's a good thing though. Everybody's heeding the warning to stay off the road. Yep, that's usually how it goes. Usually I'm the one out, so nobody else has to. That way, I get messages all the time. And they're like, how is 75? How is I-64? Well, guess what? Here's your answer. It is a shit show. You don't need to be on it? No. Plain and simple. Unless you have a foot that goes, don't. You guys saw Cincinnati, you've been with me all morning. Front wheel drives? Nope. They will not go in this right now. I'll tell you what though, we are still snow. I figured we would have transitioned to sleet by now. But we haven't, but I know we're going to. We're going to switch over to that freezing rain and sleet. It's 23 degrees in Lexington. 20 on the north side. However, it's 32 in Mount Sterling. There's a snowplow. It's the first one I've seen. A decent second here. Let's pull off at this rest area and look. Oh, on the other side. On the other side over here, there's a semi jackknifed.
Splash. There's a semi jackknifed on the other side of the rest area. A lot of semis pulled off. There's no cars, but there's semi in the car park. Yeah, that semi is partially jackknifed into the ditch on the other side of the rest area. I'm glad to see that there's no cars stranded here. Where the road at? There it is. And guess what? I'm behind the semi. It passed again. Big splash. No. I did frame out though. That was a lot of snow. Everybody's saying I need to put that video, the sound over that video. I may do that later and put it on TikTok or something. Like a rock. Okay, now it's just stuck in my head. Lovely. The only thing that usually agitates me during these winter storms is, so I don't know if you guys ever notice it, which it's probably common, but gas prices rise. Sometimes they rise before, but during the event, gas prices rise. Like, I got gas for $2.59 yesterday, and now I'm paying no less than $2.89, $2.99, like during the event, and it happens every time. See, that semi's trailer is sideways compared to that truck. It literally just went more sideways. Like, I'm not crazy. I don't want to get close to him. Like, PTSD kicks in so hard. Nearly 1 million without power now, and 75,000 without power in Kentucky. That continues to rise. Barstool Sports wants the video of that Chevy hauling up the hill with those semis. I'm actually surprised. I'm still shocked by that. Like, now's your chance to show the Rubicon can pull a semi too. Yeah, right. Holy shit. I would need to get like damn good chains to pull him up. I've got like a little cheap tow strap for like little cars and stuff. I don't have the big stuff, not the big boys. Yeah, here's Walton. This is where I thought the Sleet line was. Oh, speaking of gas going up, there's Flying J for $2.59. That's the price I've been paying. No, actually, the Sleet line is way down in Lexington now. So we may be good till Lexington. Damn it. The only thing is it's only gonna get worse through the day. That's the only other reason why I want to get a little more south. Like, so we've had the freezing rain, we've had the sleet, but now our issue is we're gonna have the flash freeze tonight, meaning we're gonna get cold quick, and salt's not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to scrape ice. Salt doesn't work under 15 degrees. So that's gonna drop and it's gonna go down quick. So when I tell you roads will be way worse than this, they'll be worse than you could ever imagine. Walk outside, you've seen the videos where everybody like completely busts their butt. That's exactly what's about to happen. And you're gonna see a lot of those videos. I'm calling it now. really slow down. We've hit where the sleet freezing rain line was. You can literally see it on top of the snow right now. So this is like guaranteed slicker than shit. The Jeep does good, but the Jeep only does good in the snow when you can actually get traction. Yeah, it's definitely slick. I can feel my ass end sliding. She definitely got slicker. Very slick too. Holy shit. That's what I was talking about on these plowed lanes. Smash the brake? Hell no. Smash the brake and I'll be over there in that cement barrier. Yeah, you probably did. Be easy on it. Well, I'm gonna have to because there's assault trucks up here. That's why it's slick. They've scraped it down to almost ice. I have no clue where I'm at. I know I'm just south of Walton, Kentucky. We're south on 75. Semis on the other side of the road are going like 15. So that like verifies my slickness level. On a slickery scale of 1 to 5, I would put it about a 3. You know, you would almost think that those snowplows would be in a row to scrape it like all off, but they're not. That's what I've seen all morning, but this one's different. He's scraping it off to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it, the slickery scale. No, he ain't. He's scraping it off to the right. Like, why are you guys not in like a line, dude? Like, make it sense. Swift truck. If anybody knows anything about Swift, makes me want to get as hell fucking far away as I can from a Swift truck. Yeah, they're throwing the snow on over, like, I've seen it all more, like, where they'll all be in a line, shifting it over to, like, the next plow, but that one just was, like, way ahead. You've never heard of the stories about Swift? I think Swift trucks have like the most accidents on record compared to any other trucking company. So like anytime you see a Swift, get the hell out of the way. Oh my god. Pucker factor level 7. No, it's about a 2 if you have a 4-wheel drive, but it's about a 7 if you're in a front-wheel drive or a rear-wheel drive. Let's see, where are we? We are just outside of Dry Ridge, Kentucky, on I-75 South. And these roads are not going to get any better, like anytime soon. Temperature's supposed to drop down. That semi is stopped in the middle of the road, dude, on the other side. Like dead middle of the road. But temperature's supposed to get really very, very, like, very cold. Like -20 wind chills. So all of this stuff is not going anywhere anytime soon. Like anytime soon, meaning like a week from now. The interstates, maybe. But the side roads, the back roads are not, they're not getting touched probably for a while. And to put it all together, there's another system coming in next weekend that put down some more snow. It's going to be a further south track system though, so I don't think we'll be dealing with what we're dealing now. Maybe. Hell, last week at this time it said that I-40 was like 20 inches of snow, and now it's way up in Dayton, so that's like 500, 600 mile difference. So who knows? It's still like a week out, so can't say much about it. That's something else I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's common and, you know, it's like a courtesy, but why drive with your flashers on, driving down the interstate like this? There's not a lot of vehicles, you know, like it, that it's a courtesy, but I just don't see the use in it unless you're like stopped or almost stopped. Because that's what I look for. Personally, for people with flashers on, or emergency lights to like really slow them down, you know, like something's going on. Or so like you're driving normal speed right now, you know, for the interstates 30, 40 miles an hour. Like if you're going that speed, you shouldn't need your flashers on unless it's a true on like whiteout, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's just me, that's my 2 cents. What butters your bread? That. So a tornado watch was just issued 35 miles away from a winter weather advisory. Noted.
So let's see if this makes to you guys. Do you hear how rough this road sounds now? Compared to like more of a compound drive. Now it's that rough sound, you know, like I'm hitting a bunch of bumps. That means that we're getting into that more icy snow because of the sleet and stuff that fell earlier. It's compressed with that, compressed with the snow that fell prior. So this is a lot slicker than what it was. Yeah, hazards on in like low visibility, stuff like that, or if you're coming to a stop because something's in front of you. But I don't understand why just driving down the road, you know, not everybody's not speeding. Like there's nobody speeding on this road, right? If you are, you're a dumbass. But like the max that I'm going right now, because I'm decent in snow, is 40. And that's like the absolute max. Granted, you know, smaller cars, stuff like that, they're going to be going slower than that. But they're not coming to a stop unless they're stuck or they're spinning out. And that's when you should turn your flashers on. I don't know. I got to quit ranting. Because I'm not here just to rant all day. Welcome to my rant session 101. Thanks for tuning in. No, I know. I know I've been passing people. Running 40, you know? I mean, that's like a decent speed to go if you're in a four-wheel drive with good tires, stuff like that. But like, when you get down to more where the ice is, or, you know, where it's been more of the freezing rain, it's going to get a lot harder. You're going to be going a lot slower than that. So I would understand doing it there. But like, you know, there's maybe a car every other mile. You know, I don't know. I'm just gonna hush because I'm gonna get into it and I'll end up getting canceled or something. Do they all spin at the same time? Today isn't the day to find out. Like a rock. Jesus Christ. We are about 40 miles outside of Lexington. Or 40 miles. Road conditions are only going to continue to get worse because we're moving into more of that freezing rain, sleet. My Charger totaled. It got flooded earlier this year. Well, yeah, I knew afterwards because, like, beforehand, usually everybody's stocking up, right? But I just don't understand why, like, in the dead middle of an event, that prices just skyrocket. I don't know. There's a semi completely jackknifed off to the right, and there's a heavy wrecker there to get him out. See, like that right there, that speed, I would be okay with flashers. That Wendy's pepper's hitting, I'm sorry. Like every drink I get, I'm like, ah. No, I don't have coffee, but I will show you what I have. And I found it in a Walmart in the middle of nowhere. Cotton candy Alani. I don't know if you've ever tried this. If you've never tried this, it's the shit, dude. Like, I don't know, it just tastes good. And it goes down, like, really smooth. Yeah. It's really good, like no joke. It's like the best energy drink that I've ever had, like taste-wise, and it gives you a lot of energy. I will give you that. Like, it's really good. You got to try it before you diss it, for real. Now, I can't really stand espresso, like anything coffee related. Take the first sip. No. No. So that sleet line is now in Lexington, so we should have snow all the way down. And the snowplow. Slow down. Not too fast, though. Slow down. Get over into the drift. Into the drift. There you go. Talking to myself, giving myself a little boost there. See, that's things that I would worry about on the interstate, like it's still 13 degrees, so this is the freezing rain area and the sleet area that happened earlier, so snow with it makes that crunchy, hard combination. That's why it's so bumpy right now, because of that ice mixed in with the snow compacted on the road. So with them plowing that, salt doesn't work right now, but plowing it is knocking it down to the ice more. And that's one reason why I don't get into a cleared lane like that. It's just bad riddance for me. Like, I've drove enough in this to know, like, there's a chance that it's more slick in the plowed lane than it is not. Like, you have good off-road tires, stay in the snow, dude. You'll be fine. But like off-road tires, four-wheel drive, you hit that ice, it don't matter what you got. You're lighting. You're done. You're done for. Like right now, I'm sliding like crazy. We are nearing 1 million customers without power across the country. 1 million. I think I am the only car on this stretch of 75 right now. Actually, I think that's video worthy. I'm getting ready to freeze my hand off. I'm just going to Lexington because I believe that's where the decent impacts are going to be for a while. Lexington is central Kentucky. Yeah, it's definitely getting slick the more south I go. No, I wasn't Ohio, but I'd come back. A lot of ice in Lexington. Holy shit. I'm seeing a lot of pictures. They probably have close to 1/4 of an inch of ice or more. Yeah, the hill's not as bad as you think. I told you, as long as you keep a tire in the snow, you're fine. But like, you have to keep your tires in that snow. No. probably gonna stop in a little bit, do a quick live update, a live shot. That's not too long of a ride. I've only made this drive 4 times this week already. 2 without the snow and 2 in the snow. My back was completely frozen over. Got a semi on this hill, he's going slow. Salt truck in the middle of the road. I was about to say, don't pull out yet, bro. Front-wheel drives are definitely getting covered right through there. You ain't making that off that exit ramp. Damn. Beat the wipers off whenever I get out up here. Hey Jackie, thanks for the PayPal. Much apprecited. A little squirrely there it was. This whole exit ramp. Like, this exit ramp is more ice than it is snow. Like, I'm turning the wheel right both ways and not even moving anyway. Okay, be back in just a second. This is on backwards. There we go.
It is definitely getting warmer the further we go. Because I didn't really get cold getting out of the car. Take my big feathered hood off. I believe we'll get a hotel in Lexington tonight. I believe things are going to get really rough around Lexington tonight. Very, very rough. And ice. Yeah, there's no super chat thing. Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube was a little finicky like 4 months ago on a storm chase that everybody was on, and they thought I was copying other people's videos. So I really haven't reapplied to be monetized, so I just put my nation links on there. Mainly I just do this to provide, you know, live updates on road conditions and stuff like that. I don't really do it for the money. I mean, I flew back from Seattle just to come back for the snow, rent the Jeep, you know, four-wheel drive, that way I can help some people out. Because I know winter storms this year, you know, everybody's like, oh my gosh, 5 to 6 inches of snow, that's nothing. Well, it is around here, and you guys have seen it all morning. People out, you know, people around here aren't used to it, especially down south. They've been getting the ice storm, and I don't even know what that is. I just know we have our website. I mean, I'm in the other hour or so. The website with all of that, 606stormchannel.com. But that's about all we do. It just takes you to everything that we have. This is 75 South, just outside of Georgetown, Kentucky. I knew Rolling Fork would get it bad. Damn. The ice storm hit really hard down there. not hitting any threes. Sorry, I've not been reading comments. No, I'm not hitting any distilleries. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we're down to night in Lexington. We're definitely pushing that cold air back in, pushing our warm nose back to the south. That means things are gonna get slick quick for this evening. Well, they already are, but they're gonna get slicker. That's the wiper blade. Car over there's already spinning out in the flat. Look here. on the left side of the road. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down. There's nobody behind me. See if this guy hits the exit. See if he makes it. Yep. Go, bro. Go.
What's up, G?
Need a push?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if my guy's gonna make it up here or not, to be honest with you.
Damn it, Steve.
Damn, that shit's deep. And it's slick. Now let's go to the other side. Because there's like 3 cars over here stuck. Damn, that shit's deep. Oh, hello. Ain't no way in hell I'm pulling him out. He is about to take out that pole. Uh-oh. Damn, that little car was heavy, dude. But also that snow was slick as shit, too.
Where are we at? I'm just north of Georgetown. I don't think Guy's gonna get out. There's no way. He's way too close to that ditch line. Tries to move, he's sliding on down into that ditch. And he's gonna end up taking out that pole. There's a car stuck up the road here. I can actually see it. See it up there? Car spun out up there too. There's nothing I can do for this guy. I mean, if he had chains, I would have pulled him out. However, I'm not going to take that risk because he is a ditch line. Like you can see right here by his tires. That goes straight down. I am not going to risk that and then take this whole pole out when he slides on. There's some things you just have to look at whenever you go to do stuff like this. There's no way that I'd be able to attempt to put him like that. He's putting chains on right now, it looks like. I think that makes 10 today. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm in such a deep snowdrift right now that I didn't even park. I'm gonna go on up the road because this guy's stuck and I see people trying to push him. Which way are you turning, car? I
guess not. Treat them as four-way stops. Did they get the guy back on the road? Looks like it. How's the guys over here? Oh no, they're still stuck still. Oh, they're in a big drift. There's no way I'll be able to get them out either. Did they get this car moving? They got this car moving, so that car's in. Oh, I'm not hitting any of this stuff. Not yet. Definitely put. Go, bro. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's see, I'll try to do this for myself real quick. Sorry, all headphone users. The phone's overheating. That might have felt. Do need to plug it up too, though. I'm good on gas, so. He's putting chains on. Hopefully he gets out. Same guy that we just pushed out. It is. Good timing. This time he's in it. So this time we actually gotta push him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Yeah, man, ain't no worries.
What I owe you, man?
Not a thing.
Hey, I thank you, man.
No worries, man.
All right.
Just watch yourself.
Okay. What the fuck wrong with you?
Hopefully he gets started on this. All right, let's go. All right, now let's go. Lane, thank you so much, my friend, for the PayPal. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm glad seeing you back on the stream. There's a semi. Okay, so this is an exit ramp. That's an exit ramp to Georgetown. Oh shit, there is a truck there with a U-Haul. Spun off. Uh-oh. I can't get over there to him now. Oh, is this semi stuck? It is. He is stuck as shit. Yeah. His trailer is framed out on that snow. Looney Tunes fall. See all this slush on the road? That is quickly about to become every bit of this is about to be solid ice. It's not going to take long. Georgetown, Kentucky. And we're now entering the Lexington Metro. there's the snow plows on the other side of 75. These are slow rolling snow plows. They're really trying to clear it up. Yeah, 75 north. There we go. Line of traffic and a half coming behind them. Is this a semi stuck? I think this might be a semi stuck here on the right. Yeah, I think it is. Is that the same one that went blasting by us earlier? Biggest question. I think it is. It is. That's the exact one that went absolutely blasting by us earlier. The one that the trailer was sideways on, that was it. That was it. Everything is ice covered here. Everything. We are in Lexington, Kentucky now. Not yet. It's just 2 o'clock. I will later. I'm probably gonna call it a little after sunset because I have an interview with Fox in the morning at like 7 o'clock. So if you guys want to see me on Fox, 7 o'clock in the morning, we'll be talking about all of this. Look at the trees, like, zoom in. Look at the trees. Ice covered, like, froze completely from the freezing rain. Oh, but we're gonna transfer over to rain, dude. Rain will melt all the snow. No, National Fox. Yeah, the snow stops, it'll rain, dude. It's not gonna do nothing. Well, as you can see, there's still snow on the road. This is gonna freeze. It's not gonna take much. So the heavy stuff and the worst stuff, look at this. The lines to the light poles. All the power lines to the light poles are down. They've fallen. So there's no wires connecting these light poles now. They've all fell. Yeah, they've all fell down. Wow. Uh-oh. They're stuck. Oh, no, that's a wreck. There's a big wreck. Police is on scene. The 75 at Newtown, I believe it is. 75 at Newtown Pike at the exit to Keeneland. There's a pretty bad wreck. Police are on scene. Sorry, I just saw a good video shot here. stop and get some go-go juice. I've not got it since outside of Cincy. God almighty, look at this snowdrift. Yeah. See if I remember my number here. Oh, I forget. I gotta press a button. But I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta run in. Shit. And it's gonna keep honking again because I opened up the door again. Okay. Successfully didn't fall that time. It is slicker than shit though. All right, let's start driving again. Everything is completely iced over here, like literally everything. I do, sorry. Knock on wood, I don't see many cars like stuck or spun out. Not a lot of front wheel drive cars out either, from what I've seen. I've seen a handful, but it's 18 degrees here. And it is 32 in India. And there's am I seeing this right? Am I seeing this right? I'm seeing this completely right. I'm seeing this right? I'm not crazy. I'm what? My guy. That is very much a moped. I did put gas in. I've done that before I walked in. That was definitely a moped. If you guys would like to be supporters of the channel and help us out with our expenses and stuff, It's in the description of the video. PayPal, Cashapp, Venmo, all that good stuff. Thank you all so much for just tuning in. We're not stopping the live. We're still going. You want to be a supporter? That or 606stormshading.com. All of our stuff's on there as well. So you all are awesome. Got an email from Fox. Is Best Buy open? Question. I need to call and see because I need to get a phone mount. Not a phone mount, but like a holder, whatever you call it. What's going on here at Best Buy? What? We'll try that again.
Welcome to the
There we go.
Lexington Nicholas.
I want to speak to the local store, not a robot. Is that even possible anymore? Like to actually talk to somebody and not a robot? I don't even think that's possible anymore. Like, I call, it's like, thank you for calling. Your call may be recorded for quality purposes. We are now looking up your account. To see previous orders, press 1. It's not, hi, thank you for calling Best Buy. Like, and it's weird because I can't say it's a good thing, but like, I went through a drive-thru a couple of days ago on my way to Washington. It was a Wendy's. I like Wendy's. And I went through Wendy's drive-thru, and it was one of those AI things. And I have a very thick country accent, right? And, you know, in big cities, I can prop her up really quick. And it was like, hi, thanks for stopping at Wendy's. Just let me know when you're ready. I'm like, huh? Okay. And then, sorry, I keep getting emails left and right. And then I was like, yes, can I get a number 2 Son of Baconator large combo with a Dr. Pepper? Like, I feel I can't just talk to it because it don't understand me. Mostly just slushy in Lexington right now, but that's gonna change really, really, really quick because it's supposed to get like next to 0 tonight here. Everything here is gonna be a solid sheet of ice. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to leave in the morning.
I mainly wanted to get as far south as I could because I may be going to either southern Kentucky or Tennessee or Mississippi for a day or two and try to do some relief from the ice storms down there. So the further south I get, the better. Can somebody please like the stream? I do not like the current like number. It's 666. Somebody please like the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm superstitious when it comes to that stuff. Thank you. Whoever liked that, thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm very superstitious over that stuff. Like, it's crazy. There's so many people just out walking around in Lexington like it's a normal day. It is a college town, but still, like, icicles hanging from roofs, the light poles, the red lights, all the signs, and people are just out walking around like it's a normal day. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, bigger cities, they don't stop for nothing. Like, it's insane, honestly. Like, not even walking down the sidewalk type day. Like. This is gonna be so slick come in the morning. Actually tonight, but like, every bit of this will be a solid sheet of ice. Actually, it already is. All those bumps, that's froze up slush.
An extreme cold warning is in effect for Monday night and Tuesday. A cold advisory is possible tonight. Yeah. Supposedly, Walmart in Jackson, Kentucky, the drains on the roof are backed up and flooding offices. A gas station in Jackson, the roof has caved in.
YPK in Jackson, the roof has also fell through. The cop just screamed at the people walking, get out of the road. There's still some sleet trying to come down here in Lexington. Most of the activity has moved out though. So most of the event is done. However, the main concern now is the refreeze. You can literally look at the road in front of me right now. Any type of slush, anything is completely freeze over tonight, and everything is going to be a solid sheet of ice throughout the night. All day tomorrow, and tomorrow night, and all day Tuesday, and probably Wednesday, and probably Wednesday night. If I had to guess, a couple of have about 2 off. You heard it here first. Gonna try to find somewhere to pull off and do a live shot with like power lines in the background covered in ice. It's 18 degrees. That's the warmest it's been for me in like 2 days.
I can go to do a quick live shot. And I'd say gas is, nope, yeah, gas is cheap. I should have got it here. $2.39. Oh, actually, as soon as I said that, there's a car stuck. Damn, rough as shit. He's shoveling her out. I can't stop in the road. That guy is literally stuck in the parking lot. Damn. Yeah, there's not enough snow to... Oh, maybe. No. There's not enough snow for me to drift and do a donut. Okay. We'll do a quick update. Be back. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Now I need to go to my video editing app. Whew. There it went. Alright, I'm not getting back out for a minute. Take that off. Tornado warning in Florida. Tornado ongoing in Florida. Wow. Yeah, tornado ongoing in Florida near Funniac Springs. Jesus, I did not expect a tornado this soon, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna turn the camera around and we'll just sit for just a minute because I do believe we're gonna start winding down after today. We'll probably live stream again tomorrow, but tomorrow is likely going to be a lot less action. So do not ask me again. Okay. No, X off of that. I don't care. I know how to use this app, dude. Let's see. Okay, they've updated the app. Icing did occur overnight into here in Lexington, Kentucky. Significant did occur overnight into today. Lexington, Kentucky. Significant icing did occur overnight into today. Roads are still a mess and will probably pick today. Roads are still a mess and will probably picked up near a quarter of an inch of ice here in just Lexington alone. That was just the focus on for the icing is I-64 and south and near I-64. And that's exactly what has happened. They're trying to get a handle on the roads, however, nasty slush Export. Alright, I finally got that edited. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. The event's starting to slow down. We're just going to be watching for that flash freeze tonight. So, if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with all of our expenses, 606storm.com, or all of it is in the video description down at the bottom of this video. PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp, all that good stuff. If you want to help us and be a supporter of the channel, we don't have the monetization on YouTube right now. We're going to work on getting that fixed after this event. So I do think we're going to go ahead and end the video. We've been live now for what, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, going on 7 hours. So find somewhere to eat and help out a little bit more, because I do see a couple of cars that are still stuck and spinning out. So probably drive around for just a little bit longer and try to get some stock footage of the ice that has occurred here, and then do a live shot on Fox about 7:40 a.m. and there's a tornado. This one's in Alabama, by the way. Sorry, ADHD came out. But we'll probably do that, and then we're gonna try to make our way down into southern and maybe Tennessee and Mississippi, because those guys are going to need a lot of help down that way. But thanks for all of you tuning in today. Today's stream was great, great success, probably one of the biggest streams we've had in a minute. So appreciate all of you for tuning in. And if you haven't already, like the stream and subscribe to us. If you haven't, we'll probably be back live tomorrow. Tomorrow won't be as active. I mean, it may be, who knows? It's Kentucky. Kentucky weather changes every 5 minutes. But as of now, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. We will catch you guys next stream. Catch you later.